Hey guys, why the hell is it not playing sound? I tinkered with it. So, oh, you know why? Is it this one? Was it this one? Oh, criminy. Wait, you guys can hear sound? Oh, you hear me? Yeah, no. The game is currently not producing sound. Everyone, cover your ears, turn down your audio. I might get some feedback. Oh. Right, I had it muted, so that when I changed over, we wouldn't have both games playing music. So nothing was wrong. I just pressed the button that makes sound not happen, and I forgot to turn off the button that makes sound not happen. Yes, the mute button. I think they have that in Windows too. Also, our Red Mage and Ninja are not properly set. Almost. I gotta tick that ninja down a little more. Need more ninja. And then Red Mage was... Is that good? Is that what I need? Let's see. Cause it's oh, almost. All right. Cause I'm lazy here. I gotta move this over to here. I have so. I think Windows does this now, where you have like multiple virtualized desktops, so you can have. It's good for organizing. In this case, I have all of these things that I'm not going to be interacting with directly on a different page or on a different virtualized desktop. Oh God. Something like that. Yeah. Alright. Boop. Move things back. Time for it to break again. It didn't. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome, Disnotter, Seth, Adalor. Also, Eddie, tomorrow will be the art stream. I was going to do it today, but then I realized tomorrow is going to be a late start anyway, and usually art streams run a little shorter than typical, just because they're kind of more physically demanding. So I think that works nicely for my thing. So it'll be tomorrow. And again, late start, so it'll be around 10. Continuing on, Drathar Areshkavar, Tanem, Quillshots, Nightbot, of course. And Bimani would like attention. Oh, spoilers! We're going to Exodus Castle. What? And we may or may not. Well, I really don't feel like we need to be grind. Well, one, I would like to grind. We will likely be grinding in here at the Barrier Tower for a reflect ring, at least one. It'll serve us nicely against X-Death. She's a little loud. And someone would like attention. Stream is now cat stream. We only allow cats in this stream. I mean, you don't need to get the reflect ring, it's just... They're nice to have for a variety of reasons, and when you can like, you can get them here, and you won't be able to get them again until, like, further into World 3. I think the only place where you can grind them is right outside of the Phoenix Tower. Which you need to have a black chocobo to get to, which means you need to have access to the Phantom Village, which means you need to have the airship, which means you're basically already set to finish the game. Am I allowed to stream now? Is that a no? Oh, I forgot to post on the Twitter, the Tweety thing. that the stream is happening, so I gotta rectify this. I know you're very pretty. You're a very pretty cat. So a thing that Twitter had started doing, at least the phone version, is so normally it'd be like if somebody likes your tweet or retweets it or something, you have a little notification bell on the bottom. Well, now it's like the notification bell will point out if like people that you follow have done things, and I'm like, I kind of don't care, because I would have seen that anyway if I was in the mood to look through what other people have been posting, which I'm not. You are now interrupting when I think that like something that I'm intending to follow, or something that I should be made aware of immediately has happened. I'm like, I really don't care that this person liked the picture. I'm typing on the phone. Get the smelling salts. With more Final Fantasy 5 for the Fiesta. My pledge amount, I can't spell, amount is going crazy. And then Ranger Samuel Rhythm Indian. No, this is in fact Squall Leonhardt with a card, and it says, "Fancy a game of cards." So last time I wore my Final Fantasy 9 shirt, today I'm wearing my Final Fantasy 8 shirt. Yeah! And also, I don't have a fresh pot of coffee. This is leftover coffee. But it is coffee. So as many of you know, I'm now working nights again, which makes me happy, because the night shift is a much less soul-draining span of time. Are we dying? No, we're not. Oh yeah, we can go rest for free in the cabin. Oh, so these guys are the guys that drop the reflect rings. As you can imagine, I can't hit them with magic, lest I want to regret life choices. See? Good, it saved me from healing him. And you die. Boop. Aw. Really? We're not gonna get a reflect ring on our first one? Little man, can I help you? She wants to attack my leg. It's not your leg. But you're brewing so loud. She's a very happy cat. Yeah. I don't think that they serve that here. Hey, Zero. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to distract my cat, because she would like to be attacking my leg. Oh, what a vicious beast. Right, so I came in here because, right. Alright, I got the killer bow. So everyone's not hitting particularly hard. I find this, well, with the exception of our one ninja. As ninjas are known to do, does a lot of damage. Unless it's that. Cool. So presently, Lena, our ninja, is equipped with the dancing dagger, which means she will randomly do dancer abilities, one of which can hit for a shit ton. Like this. It still lived. That's not what I wanted at all. You a nightingale? You know, I'm gonna take a mulligan on that. Oh, so you never even got Enkidu? So I made some mistakes. No, well, I mean, the game was saved just before I went in there. So, the way that this chest works is we'll get a random dragon.
I know you're very fussy and would like to play, and I'm not appeasing your desire to play.
Whoops.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I don't think you get the blue one. Blue dragons are a nightmare because it's technically 3 dragons layered on top of one another. Well, we're gonna go save immediately. I mean, that's exactly why I did this.
Little girl.
Oh, she's very fussy. She's very fussy and wants to play. And I'm not.
Where you have several thousand toys.
Safe. So, the wall ring, I think it's like a 3 in 200 something % chance of dropping. So it's their rare drop. So you can be here for a while. Technically, the first one we've done. Now, here's the other thing too. I am pretty confident. Yeah. I am pretty confident, although I'm not entirely sure on this, we can reflect the fire dragon's shit back at it. I mean, it'll heal the dragon, but it will not kill our red mage. God damn it. I need to remember that he has a healing staff or healing rod equipped. Yes, cover your eyes, kid. And yellow dragon. So we can't actually directly heal Galuf, which is okay, because we can heal him with Nightingale. You know, assuming it procs. What I do want is... Oh, we don't get Shell, we just get Protect. We can mute the dragon. Oh. Well, that's certainly something. Well, now it's just gonna punch us. Oh, okay, I thought, like... It could have been a thing. I'm pretty confident this is a Night Sword, which means we will not be using it on anyone at all. Correct. Yeah, Lena with the... So, we got 2 sword dances in that fight. And as mentioned before, every time I do attack, there is a 25% chance that she will do a dancer ability. And then there's a 25% chance on top of that she'll do sword dance. So it's a 25% chance succeeding twice over. Which I think is like a 16 point something. Y'all know me in numbers. I have a language degree, they frighten me. Oh, I want to use every potion. Good. Right, I mean, I could have... Here. Sure. Oh, I remember there was a 16 in it. I just didn't remember how and where. I was kind of close. There was approximately the same... I mean, numbers are just the same thing. You can't convince me otherwise. It's fine. So things I presently know. 1, Galuf has the healing staff equipped. 2, that will reflect off of Galuf. Really, I just need Galuf to just start spamming animals. Spammimals, if you will. Which I think is pork and chicken. See, I knew there was a 16, and I knew there was a decimal. So, I was mostly I was mostly there. So, true fact, I guess it's the inconvenience of the fact that you've been moved to a different layer. Not entirely sure what the hell these little magnet bastards do. I mean, apart from that, what dicks? Oh, they got real good defense, too. They are cute, yes. Yeah, if we're gonna need you to summon some birds, you get to eat dinner tonight. Oh, so I could have gotten lucky with the, death bow and wrecked it. Although it did just occur to me, with the instant death bow thing, if I hit the wall knight, it's going to reflect that, because it does count as casting death on the target. This is troublesome. What a pro! Damn. Oh, possibly. I figure it's just the inconvenience of the fact that if you have, like, your casters in the back, they're now in the front and then can get hit by the, See, I guess at this point, we're just... They don't really attack. Huh. Huh. But they do have a distressing amount of health. Oh, timed what? Yeah. Here's the thing. As far as I'm aware, that never happened, and they still don't attack. I wasn't really paying attention. So what's nice is... I mean, to be honest with you, I'd be really... How many captains do we have? We got 8. I would like to get more reflect rings. But at the same time, I would not like to grind this area for... really all that long. I feel super lucky the fact that we got 1. Yeah. Well, then we'll have we can throw the reflect rings from our ninja. Also, time slip puts the old status and the sleep status. So you're old and asleep. Really? No squirrel? Relatable.
As I go up in years, I can't say what I like I used to.
Also, all this money seems, well... Speaking of sleep... Good. This will be relevant later. Hey, so, welcome, welcome.
You gonna sleep on the floor? I think B-Money's gonna sleep on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, we can still use money. How are we doing on the money? I almost have enough to buy a fire ring. Hot damn. And insta-kill. Nailed it. Yeah, there's a few good purchases, but at the same time, I can just guild toss my problems away. Well, Mr. Waltz sucks if, I mean, Lena's not going to be casting. It's just going to keep trying to cast a quarter on itself? Huh. Nope. The game is like a teenager. You tell it's gonna, you say it's gonna do one thing, it will then do exactly not what you just said it would.
I don't think these magnet guys attack.
Punch.
Oh,
Is that thing just gonna cast quarter? Punch. Hit again. I don't know. It turned around because I did a funny dance and it kept wanting to spam itself with quarter. Can you hear me? Huh? It's Caesar. Can you hear me? We hear you. I've reached the power room. Maelstrom, with the resub, also getting the robot in the picture to simulate the things that the magnet enemies did earlier. Much appreciated. Welcome back for 37 months. Yeah, actually, hey Ferris, welcome, welcome. I got the oh, they're all, oh. I have the it's loading. I have the phone one for Final Fantasy. The problem is that it drains battery like no one's business. I have no idea why. Yeah, yeah, Dan, well, here's the other thing too, is they removed the so I had the original Final Fantasy phone port, which one didn't drain battery nearly as fast. Also played like shit. The controls were so laggy, like it was obviously designed for a phone, but not very well optimized to be used on a phone. Just like the Pixel remaster is apparently not optimized to be used on a phone that's not connected to a power outlet. What's going on, Caesar? Yeah, it's nothing, just hurry to the top floor. Okay. This is true, but if I'm playing a remaster, I would like it to not be polished. Also, the downside is that the phone version of 5 will be replaced with the Pixel remaster now. It will look really, well, here's the thing, I had no problem with the graphics of the original phone version, also the original Steam version. The character sprites look really dumb, but enemy sprites look really good. Oh, that's probably fine. Chan. Welcome, welcome.
Meow indeed.
I would point the camera at my cat, but she's on the floor asleep.
Oh, good.
So really, we just need Lena to do that all the time, every time. Oh yeah, can't you get like all sorts of random sprites? You can make him like the River City Ransom kids or Fonzie or something for your character. I want to play that game. So Kunio-kun, I think, was then translated into River City Ransom in the U.S., and it's a much longer-running series that I think is still going on in Japan. I think this is a chest. Right, it's like the ninja guy. I know, very descriptive. I don't think it's gonna cast magic. Although in my experience, me saying that... Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I remember it's the gold hairpin. I thought it was the, ninja guy. We just have to get lucky again. That is... Hey, it's here. Welcome, welcome. Well, that went well. This is immediately going on our one character that actually benefits from it. Yes. Oh, no. Well, on the plus side, once you get past Galura, your 4-job Fiesta will be great. This is also why I really like doing pure chaos. Because then you have a significantly diminished chance to make your beginning of the game really awful. Or in my case, you get Red Mage as your 3rd job, which means you spend a good chunk of time using only Red Mage. I should pay attention. I mean, yeah, it's no quad Zerker on Sandworm. Right, yeah, pulls him to the front row, which is, it's mostly just inconvenient. No, they can equip the healing staff, which is kind of redundant. Oh. Well, you hit like a lot. Uh-huh. I don't think it hits us for that much. Oh, okay, right, it's doing that, right. See, when I do the 4-job Fiesta for streaming it, I play it on the, so this is the fan translation of the Super Famicom version, because I actually own a copy, but it's back there. Usually when I play this, I'm playing it on my phone, and all enemy abilities announce what they are. So I'm just so used to knowing what's going on. Charm tends to be really good on a number of things. It's, Oh, I was expecting we were going to be running into another one of the Gigas Giants, and then I would just do that on this. Oh, yeah, I own, so I used to live in Japan, and one of the very first things I did when I had time to do so is I took a weekend trip to Akihabara. And I bought, like, Super Famicom, and I had 3 games that I was looking to buy, because I really wanted to buy them. And that was Final Fantasy V, Seiken Densetsu 3, and Terra Enigma, or Tenchi Sousou. And so I did. I loved going to Akihabara, but like, spend more than like 5 days there, it really drains on you. But for those first 3, it is a magical experience, even on repeat visits. If you do go to Akihabara, there's a Burger King's right outside of the train station that's like a top-tier burger restaurant, and it's a Burger King. It was better than any fast food place has any right to be. Just saying. No, I have the, this is what we're playing in here, but I usually play this on the phone version, which is, apart from the character sprites, I think a very good version of it. Yeah, Akihabara is just filled with, like, used video game stores and arcades and shit, yeah. Although my favorite arcade is actually a place that, if you've played The World Ends With You, I haven't played the new one, I wouldn't be able to describe where it is located actually in the game, but on a whim, I happen to, I didn't realize at the time, oh, this is the exact same place that appears in The World Ends With You. But there's an arcade it's built into like what used to be like an old Victorian style hotel, and so it's still got this like elegant inside, but it's just filled with arcade machines. It's so cozy. I love it. I mean, yeah. I will say, so I lived in Aomori. Actually, this is good radio. I lived in Aomori, which is the northern tip. Here's my driver's license. Here's what I looked like when I was 23. Wait, how old was I in this? 28? Something like that. I wasn't 23. Mount Fuji was actually, I didn't visit Mount Fuji properly, but I went to Fuji-Q Highland, which has a roller coaster that when you're at the top of it, you get a clear view of Mount Fuji. And that was as much as I needed to see of Mount Fuji. We're gonna save. Oh, but no. So I lived in Aomori, and when people talk to me about wanting to visit Japan, also. Boop. When people talk to me about like wanting to visit Japan, like when should they go, where should they go? What I usually recommend is go in the fall. And then go to northern Japan, like where I live. Because the leaves change color, but there's enough mountains where you can just do like a mountain drive. Like you drive along the edge of a mountain, and you could look down, and it's just this sea of leaves just changing color. It's just brilliant. Now I grew up in New England, which is otherwise known for its leaves changing in seasons. Leaves changing color in fall. But this is just a whole new level. Oh yeah, my alma mater is Arizona State, and it's Southern California is similar to in Arizona, where you have 2 seasons, which is 11.5 weeks of summer and 2 weeks of late spring. Oh yeah, no. Can I remember who that? Sure, you're not using your MP for any. Why the hell? Oh, right, for the wind slash. Right, to buff that. See, this is the value of the red mage. Just give the red mage skill to other people so that they have their magic skill increased. Obvious strategy. Yes, it's Arizona goes counter to the Korean Buddhist film Spring, Summer, Fall, Winter, and Spring. Weird references. It's a very good film, I highly recommend. Oh, did I say I meant 11 and a half months? The thing where it's correct, that's what I meant to say. Or what I meant to say.
I have a language degree, damn it.
Oh, yes. The context changes immediately. We should probably have people stop dying. Sounds like a plan. Is it? Whoa. Yep. We got 3 jobs that synergize pretty well. And then a red mage. Actually, the red mage, thankfully, is synergizing nicely with ninja. Because it buffs the ninja's spell power, which means the scrolls hit pretty hard. Now, for the time being, because we have the dancing dagger and other things of this nature, also these guys would reflect back, I think? I think they would reflect back the ninja scrolls. Oh, goddamn. Oh, here's the other thing, the other nice thing about, it really depends on where you live in Japan. The general mindset... So, for example, it is also illegal to own a television and not pay for a subscription to NHK. Like, if you own a device that can play television, you... Oh yeah, so Nightbot will do that. I'm sorry. So, in a nutshell, I used to use Streamlabs chatbot, but that doesn't work in Linux, and oh no, it's not there on the screen anymore. Yeah, Streamlabs chatbot doesn't work in Linux, so I had to start using Nightbot. Because Windows 10 killed enough hard drives on me. Just decided to stream in Linux. No, so NHK, you're technically supposed to subscribe to it, but no one gives a shit. I'm paying attention. Similarly, where I lived in Aomori, and your mileage may vary depending on where you are. The area where I lived in was very noteworthy because a lot of old Yakuza members would go there to retire. And so a lot of their kids would be like my students, because I taught English, because if you're Caucasian, that's how you live in Japan, is you teach English, typically. So that being said, a lot of them are old mafia people, and it's, if you're not hurting nobody, they don't give a shit. So... Oh, did I get another wall ring? Oh my god, really? So that's nice. Yeah, I actually had a conversation with, I was at the NHK people come to visit me, and I told the very nice lady, I owned a television, but I was using it as a monitor. So when they came by, and she asked me, like, do you own a TV? I'm like, well, I have a really big monitor. And she's like, huh? I'm like, it's a TV, but I don't use it to watch TV. And of course, she doesn't speak a lick of English, so I'm telling her it's in Japanese. I own a really big TV. She's like, I'm like, no, seriously, look. And she looks in and she's like, oh, okay, so she sees the TV, and it's obviously not connected to the wall. It's connected to a computer. And she's like, well, technically that does count, but you're obviously not using it for TV. You know, I'll just tell them that I came by and you didn't speak Japanese. We'll just go with that, and you have a good day now. was the weirdest conversation. Anyway. We're gonna use this and then save. So here's $15 just because I like wall rings. Hey, Twilight James. Welcome, welcome. I think she was in her 60s, so if she was, I wouldn't have reciprocated. Hero Potion, I think, adds 20 effective levels to your character, but you have to have the drink ability. Yes, I give him 2 T's.
I think we'll be good with 2 wall rings.
Mostly because I really don't want to press my luck any further.
Zaza, we've reached the top floor. Good.
This is Figaro Castle, you can't fool me. Zaza is this guy. He's like Zizat or something in the later translations. He's one of the other. Oh, that's clever! They put in the... Oh, no, oh, shit, no, whoa, crap. I went to go ban the person. No, I didn't mean to ban you. Sorry. Oh my god. I had the thing on the thing, and then somebody else banned it, and then you got banned. How do you unban? Holy crap. Oh my god. Unban. I know my chat rules. Don't tell me my chat rules. Oh god. What is happening? Where's the ban list? How did the internet work? I know. Thank you. I'm trying to find the proper spelling. Yeah. Sorry about that. I went to ban the bot and then I clicked too late and your name came up next. That was not intended at all. Anyway. Oh, neat. Oh, I did not know. Well, that's really cool, yes. And this is, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the first translation hack that was done, right? Now, destroy the Indiana. Well, that was a fun diversion. Oh, okay, it's the first big one. I know, I remember, so I...
You wish, but I need to stop you.
When I was in high school, and I need to pay attention to this. It's complete this thought. When I was in high school, our computer was an old Windows NT workstation that my stepfather brought up from work. It was not intended to do really anything apart from business applications, so it didn't have a graphics card. I think I could run like StarCraft on it if I gave it cake or something. But I mostly played ROMs, and I remember trying to download like early fan translations like Bahamut Lagoon and whatnot, and it just didn't work at all. And I don't remember where that... And that must have been in like... That was 2001? Anyway. So yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of these fan translations, which is a shame because I played this the first time on the PlayStation 1, and the translation was bad, and loading times were shit. Anyway. So unfortunately I need her to be not dead. Like, literally anyone else can be dead, I don't give a shit. But she's the one that's gonna do, like, all of the damage. Good, yes, kill Gal. Can you not? Alright, that works. Sure, why not? Yes, this pleases me. That does not please me. Oh, that's... I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Or it. Oh, like the, when you first go to World 2, and it puts you on the island, and you gotta kill the things until, it gives you a tent, and then you use the tent to get the heck away. Yeah, so they're gonna eat her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my god. It's a pure DPS race, yes. Yeah, well, yes and no. Yes, because I think aim does not let you use triggered abilities, and I don't know if this guy, I don't remember rather, if this guy's immune to death. Yeah, Lena's not being very helpful in this. I need you to start being helpful in this. This is not the way you do that. Oh, will it? Here's the thing, I can end this fight immediately by just using Gill Toss a whole lot. Or one sword dance. Or not. True. You had to say it, Tannen. You had to say it.
This is probably fine.
Also, Butts has not died at all so far. I put him to sleep. At least I thought so. So that's the best way to kill this guy. Is with Sleep Sword on Mystic Knights. It just doesn't do shit. You can also get a Sleep Sword and then just sure. Cool. Anyway, there were things. We had a DPS race. Yeah, and so my I do remember. So this is not this game, but I remember feeling the same way with playing the original Pokemon in Japanese when it hadn't come out in the States yet, and looking at the Japanese and being like, "This language is impossible. No one can learn this language. What the hell is all this?" It was my first experience with Japanese. Like, this is insane. And then I went to college and got a degree in it. Or, namely, the old version. That they don't use anymore, but they did put it on the 2,000 yen bill. I work in IT. Oh, you know, actually,
We did it!
Zayza, can you hear us? We've destroyed it.
So I guess like if you were like reflected effects, it might increase the chances of it landing, or if you were a blue mage. Or like a Pokemon star. Wait, I used to have fun with the kids, being like, do you know what this Pokemon is called in English? And they'd be like, they take a while to think about it. I'm like, Pikachu is just Pikachu. You'd be like, what's Pikachu in English? And they'd be like, oh, Pikachu is... That's right, yeah. Huh? Oh, Pokemon? Is it a Pokemon? Well, so I remember when it first came out, I was studying French in the high school. And there's the accent aigu over the E. I'm like, oh, it's a French accent. That's yeah. But as we were still like, I bought Smash Bros. Escape is futile. Gallop, it's dangerous. You get out quickly. The built-up energy will swell in explode. Everyone does it. How convenient! It shows up whenever we need it.
Here we go, let's ride him.
Amazing.
Zayza, we're coming.
Don't come. Wait in the submarine. I'm fine. I'll catch up to you.
We won't, you won't make it.
Oh, okay, Rushmore. I will be here.
Gallop, it's dangerous.
But
Lenny, you guys go first.
They were never seen again.
Zayza, you knew this would happen all along. You sacrificed yourself.
Wait for me in the sub. I'll come to your shore. I promise. Zayza signing off. No, Tandem, if he's doing that, he's gonna say this is fine.
Zayza,
I think I have an emote for that. Yeah, of course I knew, but there was no way I could send you. Warriors of the Crystal, it's up to you guys now. Galif, Butts, Lena Ferris. Don't worry, I'll come to your help again. It's a family game for children.
Zayza.
Yeah. It's a... I don't know the voice I use for... So, when I normally... So when the 4-job Fiesta goes through, this is... I just play this until I'm done. But, otherwise I do a Let's Play an RPG and then randos for the 3 days that I stream. And, prior to Final Fantasy X, which is the RPG that I'm re-experiencing now that I'm not a dumb teenager and refusing to like Final Fantasy X, I was playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and that was the voice of the computer. I figured because he's did the tech thing. It's a computer.
I can't help it. Punch.
And then I cannot remember his name. Laguna's friend that looks like Vega in FF8. I used that voice for him because he looked robotic. Oh, I'm enjoying 10 a whole lot more now. I was a dumb teenager that I didn't like 7 and I didn't like 10 because with both of them I just wanted them to be 6 again. Because I'd also really only played 1, 4, and 6. As far as I'm aware, those are the only Final Fantasies that existed. Kyros, there we go, thank you.
Oof. Oof. Butts, go in the submarine.
Galif, Zayza had to have been.
It was my final promise to him. Please let me keep it.
Please, no more scary sounds. No more ear explode. Oh, interesting. I so rarely change my character order.
Zeza, you show off.
We might be able to get to Guido's sunken cave with a sub.
You're right. How was he?
I think he'll be alright if he just rests a bit.
All right then, let's go. You get more than one Galuf. Win. Oh, so in the phone version, yeah, like you have to wait a while for him to actually go onto the sub. Like he just hangs out there. Huh. So this is a thing we have now. Right, I mean, obviously, we have 3 places to go. One of them is just a town where we can buy spells I can't use. And then a cave with things that will kill me. Can red mages equip light rods? I think they can. I'm pretty confident they can. That might be... Yeah, I think they can. That might be good for, X-Death. Is it a drop from the... Because I remember it's like the druid or whatnot right in the cave. Is it a drop or is it a rare steal? If it's a drop, I might consider. If it's a steal, kind of out of luck on that. Oh, it is a drop. Okay, I might go back and do that. Radiator, I love that album. I think it's Super Furry Animal's best release. Oh yeah, people are dead. I should, remedy this immediately. Yeah. We'll catch some Zeds. Delightful. Oh, we're downstairs. I'm like, where the hell did the door go? We're trapped in this submarine. Anyway. Oh yeah, and what is our... Galuf, you'll be a red mage till the day you die. Spoilers. Yeah, it's... Because, I mean, I have so many better options. Yeah. Oh, we just got a ninja level. Right. The hell do you get? Isn't it just throw? Yeah. Oh, we can put throw on a red mage. Meh. Meh. Oh, right. The hell am I doing? I got a whole bunch of these things. Oh, really? What does how do you choose the magic pots? I'm only aware of the just resolving them the way they're intended to.
It's an empty box, huh? There's a huge rock inside. Yes. Ugh, sure is heavy.
Oh, right, Wonder Rod. I never... Oh, hey!
Speak of the devil. Might actually be the devil. Oh, I didn't know Wonder Rod breaks for that. Well, then how do you cheese it? Because... Oh, do you just keep using the... What is the process that you go through in order to actually cheese it? Oh, okay, so it doesn't reset the counter on how many elixirs you've given it, but obviously it resets so you get the elixir back. Bees! You know what? Oh, I always thought that it's... So, I'm vaguely familiar with some of the mechanics of this game, really not all of them. I always thought it was like, at the beginning of the fight, it determined you're gonna need to chug this many elixirs at the thing. Also, I totally remember which one you do this in an order. Huh. Sure is heavy. That means we can't cast death on it. References. There we go. And then I push the thing. And now we go to the other thing. Yeah, it's... I mean, I guess the very first time you come through, it's like, huh, maybe I want to explore all the side rooms and... I mean, it's vaguely akin to... Scroofleboot, it's your fault. It's vaguely akin to the, literally every dungeon in Final Fantasy II, where it's just... You have so many doors, and only one of them is a good idea. The rest of them are not. And it's just designed to waste your time and resources so that eventually you just die because you can't cast any more healing spells, and you have no more life. We're gonna need you to stop doing those, because, it's gonna be a real problem. I mean, I have to love Red Mage because I get one literally every 4-job Fiesta I run. Literally. So it's kind of like an uncle that comes all the time to your Thanksgiving, and he's kind of an asshole, but you're required to love him. Because technically you're related to him. That's Red Mage for me. Except in this case, he at least kind of synergizes a little bit better with the other classes. So like, we can give it to the ninja, we can give the Red Mage ability, which then gives the ninja a good chunk of magic, which makes scrolls hit harder. So that's pretty nice. I mean, later on, we will have a Red Mage that has double cast. Yeah.
And so then, I mean, we mitigate its badness by just casting Cure 2 twice. Oh, I was like, your song sucked. Does this influence... Oh. Huh. No, sadly we won't be getting a black mage, but I mean that's the intended. That's what you were supposed to do. Oh, it's all good. That's what you're kind of expected to do. Is you level up a red mage so that they get double cast, and then you change them to literally anything other than a red mage. It doesn't matter. You could change them to a geomancer. Definitely an upgrade. Don't I have? Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I never went and got Toad. Oops. Well, I have these Maiden's Kisses, just in case I got Chemist. I did get Chemist. I got Chemist last year. That was pretty happening. Red mages can, yes. A number of different jobs can do that, but red mage is one of them. Yeah, we can. They can equip and then also break elemental rods. So that is at least a redeeming quality of them. Yeah, a ninja can throw, so we can throw weapons, although there's the scrolls, which, normally, it's nice because you get, you have options for fire, water, and electricity. But the nice thing is that in this case, with giving our ninja the red mage ability, gives him a lot of, oh hey, it's that thing I said I wanted to get. Oh, speaking of the thing and doing the thing, one thing that I was going to do... Not you. Because I'm curious. We'll come back to you. Yeah. Huh. But I can't dual wield them. For real? I don't have any better... Huh. I thought I had more things that upgraded, or upped magic ability. Alright. So, Lena as a ninja with red magic ability did about 1,000 damage with the fire scroll. Oh, he's in the back row, goddammit. Oh, interesting. So, looks like the Fire Rod buffs. Yeah, Butts is presently not rocking. No, once he hits level 3, so when he gets the 405, then he'll get X Fight, which means he goes into murder mode. So this is interesting. Giving our Red Mage Throw and then equipping them with a relevant rod. Actually makes him do pretty solid damage. They're weak to fire. Which means you can go back there. So the downside of this is that I really don't intend Lena to be our red mage. I also don't know if I want to grind enough ABP on Galuf so that he gets throw. Cool. Aha! Aha! So magic will not break control. Oh, but getting punched. I mean, confusion. Yeah. I've been here before, it's cool. I will not be drinking my coffee, apparently. Yes, do more of that. Oh, yeah, what treat? She will wake up immediately upon hearing the bag open. We got, turducken, tuna, we should still have salmon as well. Dealer's choice? Well, that means she's getting... Is this the turducken? Oh, she immediately started waking up hearing this. Yeah, this is turducken.
Gonna get a treat from Maelstrom. Yeah.
You know, with all the zany treats that I've gotten from Kidnip Dogs, it wouldn't surprise me if Water Buffalo would be coming up. Oh yeah, this is my cat. Her name is Beemani.
She's a rescue kitty. She's a sweetheart.
She was napping, but then she heard, the bag open.
Who's a pretty girl?
So yeah, she was a street cat running around on the streets of Denver, Colorado, and then somebody brought her in. She had real bad ringworm infestation and or infection, and pretty bad lacerations across her nose. So they nursed her back to health over a couple of months. And yeah, she's been here about a year and a half. When I get into bed at night, she climbs into bed and then lays on top of me. Most cats will sleep down at like the foot of the bed. No, she just sleeps on me. A turtle. You know, if I see a turtle in the water, I am totally jumping after it. I am a heated pill.
No, you can resume. It's okay. You're fine.
Hey, sweetheart.
Stream is now casting. If only. I mean, I don't have enough room here to have 4 cats. Although once the housing market is no longer insane, I'm gonna be buying a house. Oh right, wait. I know exactly where I'm going.
What's this turtle?
But stop that.
Hey, Craven. No, I haven't finished it. Well, because the 4-job Fiesta started, and so it's kind of this takes precedence because it's a limited time thing, and also for donations.
But this is fun.
But we'll be back to FF10 right afterwards.
Cut that out. It spoke?
Sage Guido, I'm so sorry for his impoliteness.
Hey, wait, you mean this turtle is...
Sage Guido?
Yes, he is. How could you be so rude?
Hey, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, it's fine. Anyway, I have something to tell you. You must hurry.
Is it about X-Death?
Yes, the thing is after is in the Great Forest of Muah.
The Great Forest of Muah?
The living forest which stretches to the west of Surgate Castle, X-Death's birthplace. About 500 years ago, an evil spirit dwelled in the Muah forest, sealed, I know goddamn words, turned one of the trees into a monster. This tree is X-Death. For 500 years, I kept X-Death sealed. But 30 years ago, the seal was broken.
The Battle of the Four Warriors had dawned 30 years ago.
Yes, Dorgan and his fellows did very well. They resealed X-Death with the power of the crystals. But now he's returned.
It's not our fault.
No, it's not. Anything sealed is destined to return. He must be destroyed this time.
Well, where would he be?
Probably in the Great Forest of Muah. He seeks something alive there.
The Great Forest of Muah.
Please go to the Great Forest and protect what rests there.
Oh, okay, bye.
The whim of cat is so fickle. Center. Well, no.
To the Great Forest of Muah.
For Zaza's revengeance.
And to defeat X-Death.
Let's go.
Yep. She's she'll be nearby. Oh man, I cannot aim this damn camera at me. Sure.
The the forest of Muah is alive. No matter who they might be, anyone who enters the forest will be attacked. Take this with you. It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, did you lose Kitty? Obtained Elder Branch. I read that really fast as Elder Bronco. Which it is not.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
It's the branch of the oldest tree in the forest. You're part of the protector of the seal. With this, you can enter the forest. Please hurry. X-Death is already on his way to the Great Forest of Muah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I lost. I had 2 cats that I lost actually around the same time. They were also very old. It's a good long life for a cat.
Yeah.
Yes, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Jump in the pond? Yes. I said yes, thank you. So the killer bow, in theory, has, what, a 25% chance of one-shotting shit? And I think I've seen it happen once. At all. Welcome back, Rashkumar. As you can see, we're still in this part. Oh, is it that? Oh, I thought it was a higher chance. Although, considering how many times we've successfully seen Sword Dance. Really? Sure. So the Light Rod, apart from the fact that it's got a decent amount of plus magic, you can shatter it, or you can break it and it will cast Holy. Would you, Purko? Also, I don't know why this didn't occur to me before. I could just have both our ninjas just throw shit. Actually, Tandem, in fact, that is exactly what I did. Right, what do I have in Galif? I think Black Mage. I think it's the joke ability you get for maxing out your Black Mage. Oh, it's not? Is it Time Mage? I'll just keep saying Mage and it'll eventually be right. Oh. I'm gonna lounge. This is very. Oh, it is Time Mage. I remember it's the end one for one of the things that's a mage, and it's kind of silly because, yeah, it's. Right. Well, I mean, Galus Magic's not great, but really we're not gonna be getting any better unless. Right. Actually. So Galif has one less point in magic, and also isn't equipped with a fire rod. Yeah, and even still, like, the 30% more MP is, like, you have so many, like, it's not just, that's not that much MP. You also have so many better things to be putting in your equip slot. In the one that I'm playing, yes. I've been given a random 4 jobs that I'm limited to those and only those. But in the original game, here's all the jobs. You get them at, you get like a collection of them at certain points over the course of the story. You will always, when you're playing it, you will always get the same jobs at the same point in the game, unless you are playing a randomizer. But if you're playing the original game, you'll get the same jobs at the same point. But for the purposes of what I'm doing, the 4 jobs that I'm limited to are given to me at a, I'd say random, but I get Red Mage every year. If I do more than one 4-job Fiesta, I will get more than one Red Mage. It's just how it works. Yes, Gilgabot is the one that facilitates the 4-job Fiesta. There is also... if the 4-job Fiesta is not running, I use this website, because like I said, I play this on my phone all the damn time. And then if you want to give yourself an off-season 4-job Fiesta, if the 4-job Fiesta is running, I do recommend doing the official one and then set a pledge goal so that you can give money to people. And if I remember correctly, so there's the upper left cave that we can go to. I think for now is just a way to get Shote or Katobopas. I forget what translation it is in this one. A thing we don't need, so we will not be going there. Also, because I finished my coffee, I'm highly considering getting another beverage, which in this case will be an adult beverage. I just know Shote is the one that gives you Bio Break and Doom in Final Fantasy VI. Hey, it's moi. I hope you have good armor. Of course, I'm literally about to get an Aegis shield. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, you know, actually, it never occurred to me that, yeah, that would be a limit on the number of, Oh, and actually, when you guys are doing this, you wouldn't have access to Ted Woolsey's almost completed translation of 5, or Final Fantasy Extreme. It's a good translation, so... Like I said, I played the PlayStation version, in large part because... like I said, I'd only played 1, 4, and 6, but, you know, 1, 2, and 3, the American releases. And then I didn't like 7 at all. I never played 8. I hadn't played 9. And I tried 10 and just I didn't want to like it. But my girlfriend at the time suggested 5. She said it was the best in the series. I'm like, it's older than 6, and 6 is the best. How can that be? So I borrowed, yeah, he's looking for the poor, and then, yeah. Yeah, because it's basically what it would be in Japanese. Echi no hon. Or echi na hon. Yeah. I got that for the first time, because I went to Surrogate Castle, because I was like, there's a thing here that's worth getting, and I couldn't remember what. The answer was the song. Oh, right, because, yeah, up in that corner would be the A-U-A-O segment, yeah. So, yeah, the vowel shelf. So, A, G, no. I was doing a thing, right, I was equipping shit. Right, we're gonna up your magic, because you're really not casting spells. Ooh, that's some tasty magic power. That's a tasty magic power. Oh right, yeah, it was a Playboy, right. That was good. It's probably on the it was in the last stream that I ran into it. I had a laugh. Tiger Mask is... I thought it raised attack power at some point. Oh, you know, I can't remember that. Of course, I so rarely go to Surgate Castle. Unless I get a bard. I think I'm gonna want to... I just have a tremendous amount of... Oh, we're magicking. Butt's looking for an ass. But so I played the PlayStation 1 version, did not like it, but then at the later on, many years later, I'm studying Japanese in college, and I'm like, wait, why don't I use this as a study aid? So I played this game as a study aid. So I played this in the Japanese Super Famicom version and read out all the lines of dialogue to practice reading and speaking. Yes. Oh, right. That raises magic. Can we put that on someone else? God damn it. No, so I used it for my, practicing my speaking. And I'm like, this game's amazing. But no, so I played the Japanese. And then I went back and I played the PlayStation thing just to see the translation. Like, this is not very good. But no, I then played the fan translation, and I thought that... I couldn't tell you now what was good, like, what I... The comparison, it's been a long time since I played this in Japanese, but I remember that the fan translation is pretty spot on. You know, with my... I went to college for some time. I'd imagine whoever you guys actually were working with probably were much better at it than I was. Right, we're looking for... Oh! But it's very heavy. There's a lot of things they cut out of the Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance translation is very good. I thought the Game Boy Advance translation was... they just took Ted Woolsey's one from when they were thinking about releasing this in the US. Right, well, I know Coronet is, it's got plus magic on it. The idea is that I'm trying to up Gallup's magic to see how hard we can get his, how hard we can get Scrolls to hit. So we can't get the chicken knife yet, but I can get that. Or, Super Mario RPG, if you go into Peach's castle and look behind the chair, you find Peach's question mark, and then the maid comes in and rushes you away. Wasn't there a thing in here? Why am I thinking there's a thing in here? I think I'm thinking of the Phantom Village. Oh. I know this ups wind. Does it come with a magic stat? No. But hot damn. Yeah, no, I remember, yeah, maxing out, so on your eventual casters. Wait, no, I don't think it's stacked. I don't think you could dual wield air lances to massively up Sildra's summon power. To make Sildra stronger than Bahamut. Right. Well, so in this case, here's what we're doing with the Mage Masher. It has a plus magic stat. And in this case, Galuf wouldn't be attacking. Can we buy Toad here so I don't have to worry about going back and getting it? Yeah, and it started when Princip cast Fire 2 on Archduke Ferdinand. I'm leaning on this pillow that Bimani usually uses for her day sleeping. And it's covered in her fur, so I could build a whole new cat. Leaning on all this fur. Anyway, I'm gonna go get an adult beverage. BRB, woo! Also throw away this giant mound of... She's got such soft fur. It's very silky. Anyway, BRB, woo! I got back into doing Ring Fit Adventure, and so my legs are all like, why are you walking on us at any point? But anyway. This is a White Rascal. It is a Belgian-style white ale. This is it's a local brew. Actually, Screwful that's not a bad collection of jobs right there. I mean, Thief is... Thankfully, you're gonna get so late it doesn't matter, and you have a chemist. You win anyway. Hey, Code Man. Welcome. Yes, Chemist, I forget what it is. Chemist does have a mixture that does cast, Confuse. Similarly for Blue Mage, you can use the Dancing Dagger, will cast Confuse, with some effort. So we're gonna hang out at the inn. Briefly. I want to say that I need to buy... Right, Phoenix Downs. Because we only have one red mage who actually can cast other red mage things. Actually, we have two. Lena and... Wait, no, Lena's not quite there. Right. Yeah, Odegon, I was gonna say I need to start running, the Cenarian Expedition dungeons on my warrior, but my warrior's level 68, and also a tank. Although if you were tanking, I could, just DPS as Prot. Prot actually does more damage than it should. Like, it should do as... Like, I respec to an actual DPS spec, and it wasn't doing... Like, it was doing damage, but it just felt squishier than Prot, where I just didn't have to stop and eat. I just kept going and going, because I wasn't taking damage, and doing solid damage.
The branch!
The forest is accepting us?
Almost. Actually, yeah, Maelstrom, my paladin is, 56.
if you want to run stuff later. Oh, we're gonna have a good time in here. Delightful. Yeah, no, they are not very expensive. At least compared to the amount of solid damage they do. Like, a lot cheaper than Giltons. Yeah, Odegon, that is why it is so hard to find a tank in, at least, I mean, really anywhere in World of Warcraft. Because DPS don't know how to hold back on DPS, and then they pull aggro, and then they die. That's why I usually don't tank for pugs, or if I do, it's for significantly lower level dungeons. Well, here's the nice thing, Odegon. If you are in a position where people are bitching at you because they don't know what the hell they're doing, you can just say, well, you can find another tank, and then leave. Yeah, Avenging Shield, I wouldn't even, I mean, you can't really make this decision until you hit level 70. If I endgame prot, I wouldn't even take Avenging Shield. I would put that point into, the Aura. The 21-point talent in red. Sanctity Aura, there we go. Because 10% more damage means you're pulling 10% more threat, except for it's actually like 20-point-something more threat because you have a modifier from Divine Fury. Righteous Fury. Yeah, Hunters have Misdirection, but it's a level 70 skill. And this is in World of Warcraft Classic, so right now it's Burning Crusade. Oh, I should stop doing that. Cool. Oops. Goodman, to answer that question, apparently yes. Once everything dies and the music plays, that's when you dance. We're gonna switch it up and throw some thunder. Oh, the battle music, not the victory music. Oh. Well, that's why you breakdance fight. Or set everyone to be a dancer. I'm not allowed to because it's a 4-job fiesta, so I'm limited to only these 4 things. So we're going into this tree hole. To go into this other tree hole, but I'm gonna open this instead. Yeah, it's the downside of really any MMO is that you have to deal with people, and there's a lot of shitty people, just like real life. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna buy a flame shield later. No, we're definitely on the Age of Shield. I need to make my samurai as invincible to everything as possible. I just realized, though, would it be silly to give our samurai dual wield and then offhand an air knife and main hand the wind blade? Oh. No, we're good.
such a pain in the ass. What level are we? Ooh, we're at a good level, but I'll probably grind to 30 before X death, so I can bait out some level 3 flares. Oh, this is fine. Alright, they just absorb everything. That's cool. I guess. This is exactly how eye drops work. Yeah, I'll be fine. The armor spell? No, it's protect. So it's I think you get it cuts damage taken by half. Armor is what later is protect. Now shell would be like down here. I think it was Screwful had the Blue Mage Chemist combo, which is just you get two of the most broken classes in this game together as one.
Squirrels.
Squirrel should do more to that tree. Oh yeah, like the Gilgamesh fight when he casts Protect on himself. Yep, and then Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss is the Drain Kiss, which is the reason why you grind a shit ton of turtle shits. It's stupid broken. Also, Lemia's Kiss, if you use it on X-Death before you kill him, prevents him from triggering the second phase of the fight, and so it glitches the game a little bit, but you win immediately. Yeah, game freezes during the ending. But you've cheesed the boss. Yeah, it freezes like right after Krill, I think. I am curious. Oh yeah, no, I think it's the exact same place you can... Oh! There's a couple of places. Actually, I think one is right outside of Mua. Yeah, I think you can run into like 2 or 3 of them at a time. Oh no, it's like due south of one of the castles. I know, poor Buttspot. Buttspot usually is fine, but sometimes does it dumb. Oh, shit, right. I can't have... Oh, we'll find out. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just experimenting to see if, so Air Lance and Air Blade, because Air Blade will randomly cast that Wind Slash. Oh, right, but I need to equip Katana. Oh, that was greatly disappointing. Huh. Yeah, Burning Crusade Classic. Well, I mean, if it's bothering you, I mean, you don't need to keep at it. I mean, you can take a break, come back. Right. Yeah. Forgot to give our red mage a thing that I want to have cast. Oh, you're not even in the front row. Okay, so slightly disappointing having the air blade and the wind air knife or whatever. Interesting. Thief and a blue mage with synergy? Maybe. Oh, right, because our other Samurai has all the... Right. So we're about to get into a fight where I will be doing you know, I really don't need to milk out as much plus magic damage. And so what really we're gonna need is more magic defense. Right, Galuf, oh, we can put smoke. So the problem is putting the wall ring. So the crystals that we're about to fight do still do physical attacks. And they might... if we get down to 1, wall rings will just reflect their stuff back at me. Right. And Butts just stays as a hunter. Yeah, why not? Actually, I can think of a number of reasons why not. Yeah, and thieves can't get back attacked, which is, I mean, really, thieves are just kind of a quality of life thing. And I mean, if I really want to... If I really get done with the crystal fight coming out, you just spam guild toss. And win! Ninja. Ninja was the 4th. That's what we would have. Sure, Double Nightingale, why not? Delightful. Oh, right, yeah, and Mugless use Chicken Knife. Yeah, although if you have a ninja, you just give your ninja mug. Presently, we're not... Okay, thank you. Cool, alright, yeah. So I think those things have a really high evade. Jitterbug Duet, I think, ignores evade? Something like that? Either way, they can't be hit with magic because they just absorb everything. And, you can't hit them because they're a son of a bitch. Also, we're getting like 1,000 gil off it? Nice. Not that I'm gonna stay here and grind, by any stretch of the imagination. But it is feeding into my, maybe going and just spamming guild toss on the upcoming boss. I have no idea why I didn't just do this. First of all. I'm disappointed that 30 things are still alive. I'm good on the birds. We get the bees. One more bis. Bis plus. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've also... Mostly I've just been having butts use animal. In the hopes we get, like, bee swarm to augment into the scroll checking. How are people doing in leveling? Oh, it'll be a while. Boop. There we go. No, I'm good. Oh god. Alright. Imps are not fun. I mean, really what I could just do is put smoke on someone and then just do that. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Oh no, it's the Mind Flayers in Final Fantasy 1 that will just wreck you. Oh, and the randomizer. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently this is the screen where all of the imps are. Cool. Right. We will have none of those imps. One of these is the trigger point. There it is. Huh? Yeah, forests do that all the time. I say this as a good chunk of the West Coast is currently on fire. It seemed lush already. Not enough for you.
What the? X-Death setting the forest on fire?
Sure, it must be X-Death. No one else in this world is evil. This pleases me. Wait, what did it also raise? Oh, that's the magic power. Huh. Cool. I'm here now. Koopa. Oh, ew, no, that's... Ew. I used to, when I was living in Japan, I used to tell people how, when I was in Arizona, yo, be, hitting, 49, 50, and they're like, no, that can't be real. And I'm like, no, all the time. They thought I was kidding. Let's wait a while until the fire's out. Delightful. Alright, these assholes. I want to say the bees will kill it. Yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy IV where the wound/dead status is swoon. I want a robot that brings me butter. That'd be awesome. I think I'm actually out of butter, come to think of it. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, Buttspot has been, sometimes Buttspot has a really good night. Tonight is not that night. Is that, Maelstrom, is that what Buttspot is saying?
What is my purpose? To say what?
You talk about dogs, daughters, coffee, you know, no big whoop.
Yeah, our thing is, usually Buttspot fails when it takes a long word and sticks butt as part of the word into it. You know,
In Soviet Russia, it jams butt into things.
so we wanna promote that Buttspot changes an entire word to butt, because that's funny. Or like when sometimes Buttspot will try to change like emotes to butt, and it looks really weird. Tandem Dragons, no. Yeah, but we like it for the butt. Oh, really? It's mostly because butt is funny. Speaking of butt being funny, yesterday on the Amazon, I bought the complete set of Beavis and Butthead. Because, YouTube every so often will suggest things that are good to me. And it suggested recently somebody did a 5-something hour video on YouTube of all of, not all of maybe, but a large chunk of the Beavis and Butthead clips where they're watching like a music video and like Mystery Science Theatering it. And I watched the whole thing. I think I'm going on my 3rd time watching it in its entirety. Because it's nice background sound. And I'm like, I forgot how much I loved this show when I was a kid. I used to watch it all the time when I was like 5 or 6. I probably turned out fine. Actually, wait. How old was I? No, I must have been older. No, because I used to watch MTV a lot when I was really little. Like 4 and 5. When, you know, all they showed was music videos. Novel concept. I think Beavis and Butthead didn't come out until like 93? Maybe 92? In which case I would have been like 7? Yeah, so, and that's the thing too, is, so the box set that I got is, I guess, a full set of the entire TV series. And the movie. Which was amazing, because I think Siskel and Ebert gave it, like, 2 thumbs up. Like, Gene Siskel really loved it. Like, he did take it literally. And so he very much enjoyed it. Which is... No, the movie is very good. Which is surprising, considering a number of factors contributing to that. There's also a box set of Daria that I'm probably going to move on to that next, because I remember watching that a lot, but I was older, and I probably could appreciate it a lot more. But it never seemed to be on when I wanted to be on, and DVRs hadn't been invented yet. Well, see, the thing is it's not watching modern ones, it's just DVD or Blu-ray collections of the whole thing.
Can we get some bees?
Oh, that's disappointing. I know in the case of the Beavis and Butthead one that I got, it does not contain much of the music videos. But the nice thing is that a lot of people have them on YouTube, which to me is, I guess, I don't know if it gets around copyright claims because it's maybe transformative because it's not the actual music. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a you can torrent a lot of it, because if the distributor does not want to supply the thing that people would like to purchase, that's why people pirate things. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not legal, but it's a thing that exists. Like, the reason they didn't pay for the licenses is because they either pay money or it's illegal for them to have it. Right, no, yeah, I'm not saying it's legal, but it's been up for several months and hasn't been taken down. Although other things that this guy has posted have been. I think one of them was taken down because it had, like, one song in it that was copyright claimed, even though there's, like, 5.5 hours of other music that wasn't claimed. I do really enjoy the music bits though, because yeah, it's the MSK or MST 3K. It's my kind of humor. So we're gonna use a cabin real fast because I don't feel like walking to town. Then we're gonna save. I think about what, like $230 at this point? It's for the kids. Literally, it's for kids. The Palestine Children's Movement.
Literally the children.
So we're at 220. I've committed to this. Thank you for bringing bees. Did a whole bunch. Everyone, are we at level 28? Oh, actually, we're just. We might out level. I'm probably gonna have to run a whole lot next to this castle.
Oh, whoa, what's that?
The Master Tree, the one who guards the seal.
I did save, yep. And then, as you might have gathered, my pledge is $5 for every save, which is why we're counting how many times I've saved. The branch. Yeah, even on the, I could check it, but then I have to wait for it to load. The phone version where I have one save where I'm going through, like, the hidden dungeon that's got, like, 3 jobs that are kind of worthless and not worth going for. I think I'm only, like, 60-something. No, Blue Mage, it's a specific set of items, or a specific... Yeah, there's only certain spells. Yeah, it's specific abilities that enemies will use.
What are those?
The sealed. Stand guard.
So I'm gonna find out which one of these is actually weak to what. It's always the same ones, and I can never remember which one. Oh. Oh, apparently. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. I didn't cast Sounds weird. I use the Thunder one, and is it like the Neo XF fight where there's 2 layers to the enemies or something, and sometimes you hit the other layer because it's silly. Oh, these can be insta-death. What the hell am I doing? Right, they're not heavy. Right. Why am I attacking that one? Because it's just that's gonna get healed by the water sword. Make sure I've got the killer bow equipped, because it might have auto-equipped something different. Yeah, we'll be fine. Change the thunder. Or it just doesn't work. Now, ideally, the killer bow will just one-shot. Oh, okay. Here I thought that, like, they were immune, like, some of them were immune to specific ones, rather than everything but specific ones. So I'm banking on the killer bow to one-shot that thing. Whoops. It's not Nightingale, it's not Nightingale at all. Fuck. Shit. My plan. I had a plan. See, it worked great until it abruptly stopped working. So the Doom Axe, which is a thing that a Berserker can equip, definitely is because it's a viable way to kill this. The crystals from 6 being like the Magicite? The, you get the Espers from? Oh, yeah, no, well, yeah, on the overworld, like when we're about to fight the crystals, yeah, under Figaro Castle. The squiggly things that are woobling around. Yeah, those are in, the same sprites are used in 6. Delightful. Yeah, Blue Mage is kind of crazy. You do need to know what you're doing. Like, it's not... Blue Mage and Chemist, if you know what you're doing with them, they're insanely powerful. Yeah, it's almost there on Buttsplat. I think Mute does, but it lasts so... Oh! There we go! Oh, shit. Kind of timed that wrong. I might have made a mistake. I did the gill toss a little early. We'll just have to get the good... Like how I got 2 wall rings without grinding for wall rings. It was like 3,400 and some change. Where's everyone going? Oh, you... I made the mistake of opening up the Twitch, and then it has the... I don't need to hear myself. Oh my god. Here we go. Also, JJack2 with the follow. Hello, welcome. Much appreciated. I'm glad my inability to fight this very simple boss is interesting and compelling. Right, so I had it timed, but differently. My hubris became of me. Welcome, welcome. So, I was like, hey, we got the insta-kill. So the one on the front is the one that we're not actually dealing damage to with the water scrolls. This is the thing I'm doing. It's the water scrolls. So the one on the front is getting hit not at all. Which is why I'm banking on one-shotting it. Also, apparently, yes, it does work with aim. So Samurai is really not doing a lot, in large part because I really don't want the Wind Slash to heal up the Wind one.
So we're just banking and getting an insta-kill on the water one, which is the front. So this is roughly 32. They are just going at Lena. What the hell? That is not what I wanted to use. Oh my god. They're just... Okay. All of their successful hits have been on Lena. Blimey. Uh-huh. Alright, so Butts, you really... Really? Really? Hey, that's not Lena. Oh! Hoggers. Okay. So we're gonna have... So they are just shy of their thing that is bad. So they're just gonna keep trying to punch us with their crystal punchy things. But you can chill. I have armor on the two that were getting hit the hardest, which was Lena and other people. And then the shit ended. See, it's an easy fight for Babbies. Easy Babby fight.
Wonderful work, Warriors of Crystal. You have broken the seal. LOL. I can't thank you enough.
I won. No, I did not. But it would have been funny. It does look like Golbez. It's almost like... I don't see X-Death and Golbez in the same room ever. I forget what it does, but it's funny. It ends the thing like immediately, I think. It saves a lot of time. X-Death.
The seal has been dissolved by the power of the four warriors.
What? Crystals. It's okay. I got a beer. I'll just drink the beer.
The power of the crystals which has bounded me will now become my own. Kneel down before the crystals.
Well, we lost. Deus Ex thing.
My heart is pounding. Is something happening, Grandpa?
Oh, yeah. It'll be Koopa.
Huh? In the Great Forest of Wa? Here are you.
No, it will kill me literally again. I tell you every time I can't fly.
It's like a Stephen King novel. If there's a young girl, she's got psychic powers. It's just the trope.
This is the end. Perish.
Also, this is not healthy for the tree. Like, trees don't normally have this much of a lack of an inside and not be very dead.
Grandpa, Butts, Lena Ferris.
Ooh, Tandem, no. Ooh. Gonna have to ban you for that.
What did you do to X-Death?
You shouldn't be able to move for a while, huh?
It's the shade of a Ran fight. Don't move or you'll wipe the party.
Stop it!
Die!
Violence to children.
Grandpa!
Grr.
Isn't this nice, Galuf? Resist my power! I'm the Crystal Shatter!
Gura.
Oh no, it resists the power of the crystal shatter.
X-Death.
Yeah, I mean basically she just had powers. The future refused to change. Although this music is really good. Oh yeah, and then he casts. No, I have it's the light rod is equipped, so it's the row is irrelevant.
But why won't you die?
Not yet. I can't die yet. Even if my life burns out, I will defeat you.
It probably will hit harder, yeah.
I cannot be defeated by anger, hatred!
This is the power of love.
Uh-huh.
This isn't anger, nor is it hatred.
There we go, there's the Chrono Trigger. Yeah. I won. He totally died in that scene.
Grandpa!
Galuf.
Galuf!
I don't know who's talking. Oh god.
Grandpa!
Galuf!
Galuf!
Get up. I'm a professional.
I'm done for.
Galuf, what are you saying?
Galuf!
Stand up.
Open your eyes!
But Lena, Varus, and Karen defeat X.
Grandpa, please don't die!
That's how it works.
Galuf, don't die. Cure.
I don't even have Cure 3. I don't even have a white mage.
Please, life!
At least I have that.
Wake up. Phoenix down. Elixir.
See, they're trying. I like that that's a thing that, you know, unlike in 7, I guess they just, here, this reasonable. Why would we just not use the thing that revives him in battle? Galuf has died.
Grandpa, no! Don't die!
Well, you get to stay here. Oh. collect. Oh, it's a 900 number. Oh, shit.
Kara,
What? Grandpa?
This is a thing we have now, apparently, for some reason.
Borrowing the power of the master tree that has protected the crystals for 1,000 years, I give you my strength.
Grandpa, where are you?
You aren't alone. Remember this, Kara.
Kara inherits all of Gallus' abilities. How convenient.
Grandpa, I feel...
I feel Grandpa. I'm still be with you forever.
His stats... Oh, actually, no, it's a good point. Yeah, the stats actually change. I forget. I think Galuf has a higher...
Grandpa, I understand. What about X-Death?
So Galuf's stats, I think, is higher stamina? But then, with this part where Galuf turns into Kara, is a higher Grandpa, yes. Kara has much higher magic stats, which is why I had Galuf be our red mage. Kara!
But, Slena, Varus, I'm going to fight with you.
Kara!
X-Death is trying to destroy all the crystals. Grandpa told me so. We have to hurry. Let's go. To X-Death Castle.
Which is why she's our red mage.
Hiryu.
I like how they're just there to fly all the time, but every time they fly, it damn near kills them. And then very conveniently, the fire opened up this one dragon-sized block that we can now move through. And if memory serves, I don't think there's anything else of interest that we can do. Yeah, this is very convenient. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything good to... We could go try and fight the Gill Turtle. We will not be doing that. Oh yeah, we can do shenanigans at the Sealed Castle. If we had a Mediator, actually. Mediator is very good. Here's the thing is... I do have Golem. I can't use him. I mean, I can literally use the Golem item, but we can't actually summon Golem. How are we doing on... Oh. Also, Kara is best white mage. Purely for that outfit. Holy balls. Oh, is there? Oh. I've never gotten that one, because I usually don't go to the Sealed Castle until it's a good idea. Yeah, I heard that, yeah, because I got that far into FF14 where it started referencing, like, oh, my friend Krill is doing these things, and then I never got to that part, so, like, oh, As mentioned, my experience with Final Fantasy XIV was I just had a bad community experience, and it really sullied my enjoyment of the game, which is not to say that it is a bad game, by any stretch of the imagination. I just had a bad experience with the people that I ran into on a consistent basis, so I just went back to World of Warcraft. So, yeah, well, so here's the thing. I wanted to play a Lalafell White Mage, because I wanted to put my Lalafell in adorable White Mage outfits. And so I spent quite some time leveling up tailoring. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people have asked if I want to get back into 14. Depends. Blizzard's in some tremendous hot water right now. And depending on how hot that water gets, yeah. And another save. Oh, this is not the place to discuss what's going on. In a nutshell, Blizzard management, especially back when World of Warcraft was being produced, the worst example of human filth. So, yeah, no, that was, they did a lot of shitty things to a lot of people that did not deserve to have shitty things done to them. And they're coming back to pay the piper now. And, upper management did not handle the, we accept that things were done badly, poorly, and we will look to rectify this. No, they're like, no, we're fine now. Nothing's wrong with anything. So I think those people have been fired. No, these were upper man. Yeah, no, are promoted upper man. Oh, are they? That's what I'm worrying about. So here's the thing: there are a number of people in my World of Warcraft guild that have quit as a paying with their wallet, which I wholeheartedly, yeah, I support. My thing, I don't have a lot of clout, and I don't think that my $15 a month is necessarily going to promote one way or another. But I hope that they do the right thing, because that's the right thing to do. And apparently if they keep not doing the right thing, it's going to be harder and harder for me to justify why my $15 is not going to influence them in any way. Just saying. I need these, so I'm not going to be here grinding for a ton. Also, did we get a... I don't think we got a plus save. No, If World of Warcraft Classic falls through, I will probably look into FF14 again. Oh. We can get an exclamation point add save from a mod. I would type it, but now at this point I worry that we'll have more than one type at the same time. And $225. Well, so if I do go back to play, I do have like a level 65 White Mage, and then my other classes are mostly decently leveled up. Thing is, I really just wanted to play a White Mage, because I really just wanted to have an adorable Lalafell in the White Mage, the white with red trim. I love that outfit. It looks so nice. Yeah, my general experiences, I mean, I had, bad experiences. Not necessarily, like, I just didn't have the best of experiences with the community, which will sully any MMO. I'm really fond of the highly modifiable UI that World of Warcraft has always had. And I understand why Square Enix does not allow, like damage meters and things like that. At least they didn't, I don't know, 3-4 years ago when I was playing it. because it does promote a toxic min-max. Right, I mean, you'll get that. It might have just been the realm that I was on. I also got frustrated because I spent, I think, like 2 or 3 weeks grinding tailoring so I could make my glamour things. So I could just transmog every piece of armor to the white mage thing. And then come to find out they're like, the same things are like dirt cheap on the auction. It's like, god damn it. Right, you know, yeah, the HUD itself is pretty modifiable. But like, yeah, I know there is a DPS meter, but I thought it violated some rule or whatnot. Again, this is information that I was going on from 3, 4, whatever years ago. And then on top of that, at the part where I was playing, we're like, I really want to play the White Mage. Oh my god, I'm leveling up a White Mage. Then they nerfed White Mages massively, and no one wanted to play White Mage anymore. And I'm like, oh, I just wanted to do that one thing. Oh, that sucks. So, it wasn't just the one thing. This is also why I stopped playing retail World of Warcraft, because it got really frustrating being like, I would like to play this class. And then they're like, nah, during this patch we just made that class suck, find a different thing to play. Nah. Of course, also with retail World of Warcraft, it's damn near every class is roughly the same thing with slight differences. As opposed to Burning Crusade Classic, I have, I main a rogue, and then I have a Fire Destruction Warlock that I have recently hit level cap and geared up. And, oh, it feels so wonderfully different between both of those DPS skills. Yeah, so, and that's the thing with, like, a DPS meter, like, it's that line between, like, a toxic, you need to be pulling this much DPS or else you're crap and we're not going to bring you a group. Between that and, you know, the meter, like, I could be doing better than what I'm doing, how can I improve? Which is how I look at DPS meters. Like, if I'm not, and this, again, from my World of Warcraft experience, if my DPS numbers aren't what they had been, I'm like, oh, what am I doing differently and wrong? Or, I am better geared than this other person, but they're pulling better numbers. Maybe I should powwow with them, like, oh, what's the rotation you're doing? Or, what, are you using this ability when this happens? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay, maybe if I try not using that. You know, but not everyone looks to DPS meters as a means of improving themselves. And I mean, there's a number of meters. I use details, and so I can look at a variety of different things. So, like, a fight where you gotta readily kick enemies to counterspell. I play a rogue, so that's kind of thing. So I just bring up that meter, like who is counterspelling enemy abilities more often, and you can be like, oh, we need, you know, if this enemy is casting too many spells, we need to have more people doing the kicks, who's not filling in that role. Exactly. And that's kind of one of the other nice things about, again, my context is, you know, from World of Warcraft. Some classes don't pull the numbers. Like, if you have a Balance Druid in your group, or a Shadow Priest in your group, they're not going to be pulling top DPS. But you have to realize that what they're doing is they're bringing things that make the other more solid direct damage stronger. So, like, I as a rogue, if you bring in a Balance Druid, well, that's great. I now automatically get additional plus 3% chance to hit, which is great for my damage. So it's, you know, globally going to raise the damage that's being done. So I don't necessarily have a goal. And I really shouldn't grind. How close are people to leveling? Because I want everyone to have a level divisible by 3, or at least enough people with a level divisible by 3, so we can put reflect rings. And then... trick X-Death into killing himself. Oh, not in Venom in Burning Crusade. And Venom in Burning Crusade is not worth using. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need to run a DPS meter. I know I do because I'm not even just DPS. Like, I'm looking at a variety of different... Yeah, and that's why... So, Oh... I like playing support classes. Like, so I often mention Terra, the Exiled Realm of Arborea, which is my favorite MMO that no one played. Oh, now I forget what... it was one of the healer classes, and this would benefit... It would help a lot more if I remembered what it was. I can remember all their abilities and whatnot. But they were mostly a buff-debuff class. And what was unique is that they had direct heals, but mostly what their heal was is they dropped an item on the ground that healed health or even mana. And you would cast and you drop this orb on the ground, and people, if they wanted to heal or even restore their mana, which was unique to this, they would just run over there to pick up the orb. So it was cool because a lot of it was in the hands of you're buffing your party, debuffing the enemy. Your heals are reliant on you're providing them, but people have to take the initiative to get it, and then they get a really good heal. It's a really interesting class. Yep, literally orb. This butt's GDQ. No, and that's the thing, like, that also, this is why I usually, especially in MMO, I think I like to perform well on my class, but I don't like to be in an environment where everyone's got to push to be the top. Oh my god, this mouse is moving things around. There we go. I don't know where that S came from, but it's funnier that way. No, this is why I don't like PvP. The aggression of PvP really makes me feel uncomfortable. Really, aggression and competition. It's a aspect of it happens in life. You gotta deal with it. I dislike it, and some people enjoy that. I do not. See, I don't really PvP. At all, ever. Also, I play a rogue, so if I'm good at PvP, I'm darting in, killing the healer, and then running away. Yeah, and it's... I probably will at some point, because, Rogue is very good at PvP, and unfortunately is not very good at other things in this expansion. We get a save point really soon. Oh right, we got other things here. There's like an ether and something else that I'm not going to use.
Twin lizard.
Yeah, and I'd have to, like, so right now a lot of my effort and attention is on, kind of establishing a horizontal monopoly on professions that I'd like to be working with. Actually, I was gonna be saving up money to get epic flying on my warlock so that I can pick up herbalism and then drop herbalism on my rogue to pick up leatherworking, because later on leatherworking is gonna have really good armor. Also, welcome to the stream where I play this game and talk about one that's entirely different. But now I'm thinking of giving epic flying first to my warrior, who is my miner and engineer. One, so I can get the epic helicopter. Oh no, you all know me. This is why I stopped doing speedruns of Axiom Verge, because many a PB was, well, not the reason I stopped, but when I was speedrunning Axiom Verge, many a PB was killed because I'd rather just talk to chat. I found that more enjoyable than shaving another 3 seconds off my time. But no, I could fly the fancy epic flying helicopter on my warrior, and then also because then I could farm minerals, which will be great for my paladin. And again, I'd like to get back into speedrunning Axiom Verge. Actually, I think Axiom Verge 2 is coming out pretty soon. Hopefully it comes out after we finish this. Because, Ghetto. Because then I get unowned. A dead end? So you're supposed to walk in here, look around, and then try to leave, and then it happens, but you can just step in and step out, and it leaves. Kara, what is it?
An illusion created by X-Death.
You can tell?
I mean, well, so, as I've mentioned, well, so if Axiom Verge 2 is on Steam, if anyone wants a copy, I will buy it for you. So I'm gonna drop out of the tournament just because, my work and schedule is just gonna be chaos. And so it's kind of more stressful to try to work it out. So I'm dropping out of it. But, no, they haven't even planned it, because, the person facilitating it, real life stresses and whatnot, so they've dropped out of doing the organization, so other people are trying to pick up on it. From what I remember, 2 is related to 1, but isn't dependent on that you've played 1. I've heard it's also a very different style of game, which very much excites me. I guess it's more akin to, like, Zelda 2. So, I mean, and I have no doubt it'll be fantastic, so I'm really looking forward to playing it. So I know it's going to be on the Epic Store and the Switch, and I think later on Steam. I will buy it multiple times, and on whatever... Well, not on the Epic Store, because... No. Hey, Ichi. No, I would imagine a lot of people did back in the day. Probably on a TI graphic calculator. Alright, good night, Addy. Take care. Like I said, tomorrow will be an art stream. I'll be doing Addy's emotes. Yeah, I think it's actually, I think the story is before Trace gets to Sudra. Either way.
Grandpa, lend us your power.
I've also looked up very little about Axiom Verge 2, just so that it'll be a delightful surprise.
I see. So Gao of 2, Dragon says that Gao of, they're all gone. And I'm not long for this world either. So Kelgar.
Blard.
It looks like it's time for me to rest.
Yeah, I'd have to check, as I know I've heard it's coming soon, TM. Oh yeah, that's as somebody who, has worked in game design and development, it's the, establishing the initial outline is the hardest part. And then once you get everything in organized, it's just working through the steps and getting it done. You know, over a long period of time.
Who is it? Gawaf? Is it Gawaf? Kawa is.
Only you can see him.
Gawaf, I understand. Blarg, everybody lend me your power. So Kelgar, smash Estes illusion. Illusion. The rest of my life, even with everyone's power, I will send it to you at Access Castle.
Yes, illusion. Because they're the wolf people.
Duh.
For those of you new to the stream, I am a furry artist. So I've experienced this.
So Kelgar,
No, this is your illusion. Oh, whoa, what does? You're the new king now. Wolf on the left.
Grandpa and the wolves, too.
Kelgar.
That's the power they have now, apparently.
Everyone's power.
Also, this segment looks horrifying in the phone version. They did a really good job doing these sprites. Yeah, I know it's going to be a timed release on the Epic Store and also... Yep, it's me, guys. I'll be on the Epic Store and the Switch, and I think those two first and then Steam later. I don't know, but when you're here earlier, these pools of what I can only assume is tomato soup does appear to be pure water, which we know is pure water because canonically in the Final Fantasy series, the Warriors of Light are healed by pure water. Oh, Yeet, it sounds like, are you doing that in RPG Maker, or? So, knowing that it in fact is definitely tomato soup, that means it wasn't pure water because it's soup. So I have found a plot hole. I am not planning on getting a Steam Deck. Isn't it just the Switch that plays Steam games? I know it's a bit more than that. But... Like Gilgamesh is also in Final Fantasy VIII, and it was amazing. Oh my god, why are they not dead yet? Butt nuts. Oh. Lena dies in every... Oh my god. It'll be obsolete in 2, yeah. The battery's dead. I was gonna fire up my PSP, which I have running a Game Boy Advance emulator, so I could play Final Fantasy V on the PSP. Oh my god! Lena, this is starting to be a real problem. Oh, is it a modified 3DS? Yeah, my PSP is a custom firmware one. All right, we need Lana to stop being dead. Oh, is it? I never looked into it, so I have. Fun fact: I never bought a 3DS until they came out with the Metroid game on it, which is also why I never bought a Wii U. Also because the Metroid game on the Wii is also why I never bought a Wii U. So I have, it's a new 3DS XL. It's the one with Samus on it. I like Metroid. I need this Magic Dragon to be dead. Of course you kill Puff the Magic Dragon with 420. It all comes around full circle. I've played Metroid 1. I've played Metroid 1 quite a few times. There's just very little reason to play it now. Oh my god. The hell did I do that before? And yeah, Yeet, it sounds like you got a established set of things. If you... Yeah, there's a certain lack of finesse in using, like, a game maker, but, I mean, hell, Unity Engine is another thing that people use all the time to make a lot of high-quality things. You can make really good games in RPG Maker. It's going off topic, but if anyone has not played OFF, as in OFF in all caps, it's an RPG Maker game that's... I would like to play that... I mean, I've played it and beat it. I would like to play that, like, during, like, Halloween. Because although it's not really a horror game... Yeah, actually, Derek Yu, who a lot of people know is the guy who made Spelunky, which was really popular some time ago, and I'm not sure if it's popular anymore. He made a lot of really good, like, Macromedia Fusion games. Like, he did one called Eternal Daughter, which is a really good Metroidvania game. Like, with really good music in it, too. Like, he generally is really good music. I mean, Undertale was done in a Game Maker. I think Princess Remedy in a World of Hurt is also done in one. Also, it's free on Steam. If you've not played it, it's very good. I need to get the sequel, which is not free, but it's very good. Also, it's the same people that did It'll Do and It'll Do 2, which are both just excellent games. Love those. Actually, I have It'll Do 2 on the Steam, on the Switch, that I've yet to play that version. Yeah, the Demon Walls are, Demon Walls look really good on the phone version. Well, the problem with plot is, the more unique you try to make the plot, the more like it's, or the less unique it ends up becoming. Huh. If anything, so this is, it's not a Steam Deck, nor is it really on the level of a Steam Deck or a Switch. But one thing that if they're ever in stock again, it's a little handheld called the Playdate. I think it's just a black and white screen, so it's intended to be very low cost, easy to produce. But it's got like your Game Boy like directional pad and buttons, and then on the side there's a turn crank, which is used as a mechanic in a number of games, and apparently it's done very well. And I've heard nothing but good things about this easy to produce, readily available handheld. The thing is that it's so good that everyone wanted to buy one, and now it's hard to get a copy. Where's... there's these walls you can walk through, and I can never remember which ones. Oh, okay, it's only that one. For some reason, I thought there were more of them. There's, when we go upstairs, there's the much bigger...
I mean, we could run.
You know, actually, that's a good idea. What levels are we at? I think we're 29, 28. I think Krill might be... Yeah. Yeah, we do need to run away from stuff. So what we're gonna do is... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, oops. Thank you. Yes. That was... Yeah, it's basically like the Thief's Flea. I don't remember if they're... I don't remember if they're mechanically different. Yeet cheed our cheese with a follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my keen remembrance of where the hell these secret holes are is interesting and compelling. I should refrain from dying. Oh yeah, and then the Masamune is also great because it's you use it and cast haste. And usually what I do for my grinding purposes is oh, I'll be here for a while. For grinding the chicken knife, there is a chest in the pyramid that has the undead dragon, which is really slow, and so you very easily run away from it by the time that it's it gets its first turn, and then you can just open the chest again. It's very convenient. So the Gale Bow is great because, one, a real nice attack power, and two, the thing that Rashka purchased. See, if only I'd gotten a Geomancer, this would be the one time it's worth having a Geomancer. Already got Time Mage, you can cast Float. And it's so much better than a Geomancer. A Time Bot, yeah. I forget what this is, but I remember it's not worth it. I think it's just elixir? Yes. Hey, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right. I'm so bad at this. Actually, I think I'm better at it on the phone version, because you gotta swipe up in order to do this. Nailed it. Alright, good night, Tannen. Thank you for coming. I don't think this works. Nope. Yeah, Butts is gonna get X-Fight. Well, at that point, I'm gonna change Butts to something different. Probably. I'm probably gonna make him the ninja. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Well, goodbye. There's a save point in the next room. All of our damage was self-inflicted. Nailed it. Hey, a thing I can't use. Nailed it. And this is why I'm bad at the game Stacker. Yeah, actually, I legit expected that she was gonna get killed by it. Oh, we get 420. Oh. We got 3 420s. Yeah, I know I'm bad at Stacker. This is true. Oh. No, I can't lean on my cushion. This is also why when I go to the arcade, it's pretty much purely to play Beatmania 2DX. Were the earbuds in the case? Oh my god. Is it one of those fancy things where it charges in the case? Cool. Right. Yep, and oh my god. Blech. There's my Pendule poster. Actually, I need to get A1 size frames because I have the full size arcade posters for Pendule and Spada. Because I got to schmooze my local arcades in Japan. Nailed it. Oh. I will use that. I'm interested in this. I thought it didn't work at first. And I kind of died a little inside. And also in the game. I would have died there too. Oh, the bud's not charged if it's not in the case? I thought that... Oh yeah, no, the Blue Dragon fight, no. That's... no. Hella no. We are gonna Helicabin. And... save. How much am I giving to the kids? I've committed to this. You might be dry mouth if you might need to get the water. Don't be like me and drink alcohol, because it's not very hydrating. But it is delicious. At least this one. I really like this one. Unless you're under the age of 21, then don't do that. I'm just gonna run away from goddamn everything. Ooh, we got a Twin Lance up here too. Right. Yeah, 46. It's not the answer to life, the universe, or anything. And we'll just nope out of here. Actually, I'm gonna be noping out of everything for quite some time. This is... Trap? No. Yeah, we're in Japan it's 20. And I like it because you go buy alcohol at like a... Oh my god. Bearsona 11 with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my advising children not to drink alcohol is interesting and compelling. Also, we don't have to go get Carbuncle, which is good because I'm really bad at this part coming up. I really just want the Twin Lance, and probably the money. The money would be good, because, we have a samurai. They kind of burned through our money. It's a good thing we've got casters that aren't using their MP for pretty much anything else. I totally remember where I'm going. Alright, so... Well, Butts is about to get X fight, and then we'll change him to a samurai. I mean, ninja. Have you tried a bath of Epsom salt? CJ. That is, Oh, rambling. Here, no, I forget how much money this is, but it's a significant amount. Oh. That's not a significant amount at all. Is it like sore like you twisted it? Actually, that is a better question to ask, Azuma. I'm just imagining, like, usually, like, if I stepped on my foot wrong at some point, or, like, right now, because I've gotten back into playing Ring Fit Adventure because I have a work schedule that facilitates it. So my legs have decided to commit mutiny upon me and my everything. Damn legs. It wasn't even leg day. And Ferris is out of the picture. Oh, I mean, well, not now. You can find like a 24-hour Walmart. Epsom salt's actually really pretty readily available. Boy, am I glad I remember that path. Right, so how close are we to level 30? Well, one, I bought these cabins. We're gonna use them. Oh, I want to say like Epsom salt's like $2-3. Because XF casts level 3 flare, and if you put reflect rings, he'll cast level 3 flare, and his level is divisible by 3 as well. I'd send you some Epsom salt, but I don't think that nails very well. Again, Lena comes just close enough to kill herself. Just close.
You can stop dying. Actually, really, that applies to everyone. Yeah, Craven, then you probably would set off some flags. Well, there's a thing we won't be using.
Let's play a game.
Actually, it is really good, because that actually... Oh, it's not Jigsaw, not Pinwheel. I'm mixing it up with, in my mind, mixing it up with Pinwheel from Dark Souls. Who is not Jigsaw from Saw. But that worked out in my mind somehow. Oh yeah, and Earth... How bad is Throw now? Not as impressive. Oh, the damage. And I'm trying to remember if I had the dancing dagger in the offhand and it did sword dance. Well, it's funny because if you can get to Pinwheel and not die getting to Pinwheel, Pinwheel is significantly easier than the fucking Bone Wheels. Oh god. Or the Butt Wheel. Sounds like a weird medieval torture device.
Forsooth he has forsaken our lord. We shall put him to the dungeon, and then commit him to the butt wheel.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Dark Souls, you're naked, you got a Zweihander, and you're just aggressive and all get out. At least if you're me playing Dark Souls. I'm gonna say no to that. That does not look like a fun fight. Goodbye. So X-Death is in the next room. Spoilers. You know, what's weird is I didn't have difficulty against Manus, but I think it was in part because I had already done, like, everything else. Now, the dragon that drops the Calamity Ring. You know, the dragon. That guy. Oh, I saved just before we got here, so I don't need to save again. But I will after... So yeah. There's nothing in the chest. Oh, there's Excalibur. Calamite, thank you. I had trouble against Calamite, but not against Manus. I think also because Manus fights similarly to, also a name I've forgotten, the final boss from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's so weird because, like, it's the queen? No, it's, her, so it was, she took the form of the queen and was manipulating the king, to the one, we go to the kiln. Oh, right, yeah, no, it's the queen.
And then it's like, oh, I will show you the true form. It was this guy all along.
Gilgamesh.
Aha! I'll tell you what's inside this box.
I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long time, too. For, I'd say good reason, but I mean, it's a Dark Souls game. Hey, Seth. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I was gonna say again. Leonard's just gonna be. Oh god. Oh no, our red mage is confused. Whatever will we do? Well, time to make him a potion shocker. Oh no! Oh my god, and I'd never noticed that to this day until you pointed it out. Which means it's very well done. That's so much better than Excalibur. Because it deceived me. Also, Lena's having a bad day today. Can't even put on glasses properly. That's silly. Yeah, that is so much better than Excalibur. Oh my god. This is so annoying.
Garugamesh!
Oh. Well, that happened. Yeah, I guess Nightbot still has not gotten a sub to Lilith's Jr. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're here. I thought I was at the other save. Oh well. It's fine, because I just ran from everything. Oh well. Well, my thing... Oh. Thank you. My thing with Dark Souls 2 is, it's, I think, still a very good game. It's just... It's... I find other Dark Souls games to be better. I love the Dark Souls series. So, like... I would totally play Dark Souls 2 repeatedly if it was, you know, the only Dark Souls game. It would still be a fantastic game. It's just I'd be like, I'd rather just play Dark Souls 1. Actually, I should go back and play Dark Souls 2, but do it like a dual-wield build. Right, exactly what CJ's saying. Like, I think it's... And again, I think, like, this isn't to say that it is a good or bad game. I think that it's an excellent game, but I don't think it's the best Dark Souls game. But what it is still a fantastic game. Kind of like the opposite of Metroid Other M, where I don't think it's a good game, let alone a good Metroid game. Well, I wanted to go here anyway. I mean, it can't kill us. I mean, again, anyone that likes it is by all means allowed to. I just do not think it's a good game at all. I find it frustrating to control and infuriating to play. Whoops, I meant this one. Or we can kill this guy. Yeah, well, I'm banking on the fact that Ninja goes really fast and I just immediately smoke. Also, that arrow lance hit for a ton. I was pleased by that. Actually, it hit for the amount of the double lance. One. Right, so we cap it. And then I will save. So we don't have to do all of that again. That's it. Because when we got to that one, I looked at the time like, oh, it's only been like 10 minutes. I can't have been taking that long to get from one save point to another. That must be a recent save. Thought silly me. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh well. Krill is pretty cute when she's glowing red. Oh, and I should probably stop dying. Fantastic. We will sell that later. Oh wait, actually we could throw that. Also, we could throw that, because it's literally what it's designed to do. Oh, this is probably fine. World! Okay. Oh. Well, that brings an abrupt end to that. Oof, indeed. Dark Wizard was not pleased with the amount of time taking for my party to die. So insta-death. Although, I forget what this does, but it's very good. Is that the thing that casts Berserk? Or something? Okay. Is that all it does? So, Dat Strength. I mean, yeah, putting it on Butts, or even to a certain extent Lena, I mean, I'm not really probably gonna, especially with the way Lena's currently set up as being not using scrolls. Or even Ferris, really. And I do want to actually get everyone to level 30. Yeah, X-Fight takes too long. Uh-huh. Was it supposed to do something? Oh, fuck you. Or do I attack someone with it? Because it does an attack of 0. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it works like the healing rod. I think this is why I never really got to using it. Because I hear it's really good, but
I'm using it as an item and it's not doing anything.
And then I decide it doesn't do anything. Right, and you now need to be something else. Yes. Sounds like a plan. What did I give you for ability? Oh, right, X-Fight. Duh. Right. So I want to be level 30-ish. I think I want everyone to be level 30. I mean, I like to think that people like watching me play Final Fantasy because I do funny voices. Oh, you should stop being dead. I should rectify this part where you're nearly dead. Yes and no. If not enough people are level 30, then he won't cast it. Mm-mm. I did not save, no. If only X-Fight could proc the X-Fight from Gale Bow. And then you just attack all the time. Although I don't remember if X-Fight can crit. Like... Oh, it can? Okay, then there is value to giving it to us, someday. Which is good, because it won't proc the chicken knife. That's the big thing. So I'm gonna get everyone to level 30, then we're gonna fight Gilgamesh to get the Excalibur. I'm amazed I never noticed that. To this day. Yeah, and it's at least double damage. The downside is that you don't get to choose the target, so if there's multiple ones, or it's Neo X Death, it's kind of worthless. Oh, fine. Thank you. Yeah! Meant to cast Cure too. Yeah, Excalibur. So clever. Alright, we're gonna try this. Eventually. Good. Thankfully, I got cabins. So let's put the power thingy on Lemon.
Several years later.
It just occurred to me. Not a thing that I've ever done, or considered doing this. Do equip rods on a berserker, and then... Oh, it's a staff! Right. I was gonna say, put something so that a berserker can equip the power staff. So, for some reason, it also does raise their attack power. And Lena died again. Oh, that's not good. things here hit hard. And then, of course, the downside is if you want to focus fire target down, X-Fight does not really help you out on that front. You just attack whatever the hell the game feels like attacking. Oh, as far as like holding it backwards, I'm pretty sure that's how like a longbow is supposed to be held. Because it like whips it forward, and so the bow winds up looking backwards if you're using it properly. Nope, yeah, it just attacks. Also, what's unfortunate is that their axes and maces have variable damage effects, which can be disappointing. Or amazing. Oh, yeah, well, so what Berserk does is it, so the dragon was already physically attacking anyway, and that just means it would hit harder. I think Berserk makes you do double damage, but it only makes you attack. So it basically just made the dragon do what it was doing anyway, but harder. Buttspot has not been doing a good job today. You need to get a new Buttspot. Our Buttspot is broken. They're weak to air. And so you can raise and lower the battle speed, because this is feeling kind of slow. I mean, I can make it go faster. But, I'm not sure if that's a battle speed thing, or it's on the Super Nintendo from 1993 thing. Alright, so we're all level 30. That's good. I'm going to tent, and by that I mean cabin. Hello, welcome. And then we're gonna go fight Garugamash. I would think, what if I berserked him? Yeah, I'm good. But he's gonna be physically attacking anyway. Oh wait, he's also casting all these bullshit. This thing. Alright, if we can just get him to not be casting debuffs and shit. Well, that didn't do anything. Sure. Well, if memory serves, Nightingale will solve our blind issue. Also, X-Fight don't care if I'm blind. I'll get money later.
So, let's see. This is our 4th time, huh?
Fresh. Aha, it cures it. But not sleep.
Makes me kinda happy. By the way, where's that jolly old man? Ex-death. I see.
Oh, it's going pretty well. I'm at the proper level to hopefully cheese X-Death.
And it does. Okay, this is the end of my warm-up. Gilgamesh cheese.
I did, yes.
Excalibur, let me see your strength.
I will then also be saving again. I did not know. We need an ad save. Huh. Oh, that's all good.
What the?
I forgot that even using like healing staff counts as waking them up. It counts as hitting them. So it will wake them up.
Isn't this the strongest sword?
Gilgamesh!
That's nothing.
You worthless! Many gods! Get the club to the dimension!
Don't. Forgive me.
Silence!
I tried that, it didn't work.
Exiled to Cleft of Dimension.
I kinda won. Oh my god, it is Excalibur. Oh my god. Never noticed that ever. And now we'll get another save. It's for the kids. Inspector Gadget. Woohoo! So yes, as a reminder, yeah, I did say. As a reminder, so tomorrow will be an art stream. So I'll be drawing, working on emotes for Adalor. And we will be starting an hour late because I got my World of Warcraft Classic raid. Is tomorrow. Usually just means an hour later, which is fine because I usually run a little bit shorter for art streams just because it's more physically demanding. But that will be the plan for tomorrow, and then after that, the next stream will be Thursday, which will be more for Job Fiesta. Actually, because we're about to fight X-Death. Yep, this is going to be the end of World 2. Alright, so we've got our wall rings on Kara and Lena. Reason being is that Kara and Lena both have, life. So...
Don't try to stop me!
X-Death, you can't get away with this.
Do you even know what I'm trying to do?
What?
I'm returning the world to its original form!
To a world of evil?
No, you don't understand! I won't let you interfere!
Get ready for good music. Not that the rest of this game wasn't filled with bangers. I know, who'd have thought this guy would be evil? You know, I mean, considering, you know, Gilgamesh... Oh god, it hits so hard. Gilgamesh reappears in FF8. Maybe they are in the same timeline, and maybe X-Death is the first sorceress. I'm not saying it's sorceresses, but it's aliens. Can you start casting? Oh my god. So I'm not a fan of his not casting of level 3 flare. Oh my god, X-Death design! Yes! So currently he's not casting level 3 flare. This troubles me. I need you to get Nightingale all the time. That is not Nightingale. So other plan is to come in here with literally everyone with animals, and I just keep spamming that. There we go. And then I just need him to do that for the rest of the fight. If you have everyone with reflect rings, it's better. Ah. I don't think this plan's gonna work as well as I'd hoped. In large part, because he's not casting level 3 flare all the damn time. Or really all that many spells. And also that hits like a fucking truck. Also, I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Dance. And I can't cast life on people with big things. Well, that's dumb. So this isn't gonna work. Because reason. Honestly, if I came in with a whole bunch of everyone just casting animals, it might pan out better because I would just get a whole bunch of nightingales and then it doesn't matter. But he only cast level 3 flare once, which he's casting this shit, which is awful. Well, I only have Gill Toss for 2. I mean, that's certainly a viable option. There we go. Oh. Where'd I put all my elixirs? Oh. This is fine. Okay, this is less fine. Also, the amount of him not casting level 3 flare, I could have easily just overwhelmed him with other things that are stronger. Like guilties. I'm almost entirely confident life will not work. Yeah, it didn't. Look at that samurai dodging like a badass. Cute. Death one. Then immediately will vacuum wave Lena. Or that. And then that also. Maybe he'll just dodge everything like a badass. Wow. Yep, he has Aegis Shield up. So he's also going to be dodging magic. Oh, well. It lasted that long. We'll just replan things. That was kind of hilarious. So here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do the wall rings. Because that didn't work like I hoped. Or really at all. I mean, I got money. I can grind money if we want. I know a good grinding spot. Actually, we got a whole bunch of stuff I can sell. Like, don't I have like 15 dragon fangs? Don't I have like, yeah, 11 dragon fangs? I believe yes. No, I believe we're caught up. No, actually we're not. Actually, we do need another one. Yeah, we didn't get another one for the post-Gilgamesh one. Because, yeah, it should be at 48. God forbid I give more money to charity. Alright, so I got a plan. We're just gonna guild toss everything. Yep. Giltos. Right. Actually, is hitting pretty hard. Yeah. Oh, I don't think this time I can equip any of the other things. It'll be fine. Actually, ideally, he just straight up won't get hit by anything at all. Yeah. We'll have none of that. So yeah, the general lack of Phoenix Downs kind of diminished my ability to revive people that had the wall rings on them. Which didn't really pan out too hot. So we're just gonna Guild Toss a whole lot. Also, I guarantee you he's gonna cast a whole lot of level 3 Flare. Like, an unreasonable amount of level 3 Flare. Whoops! That's not the thing I wanted to use at all. Oh, it's a good point. Yeah, let's do that. Excalibur. Indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, we have other really good things to throw as well. Look at that pinwheel, which also hits for a ton. When I find it. Yeah, I was gonna say like 5,000. Yeah, they cost like 25,000, I think, something like that. They're prohibitively expensive if you go and buy them later. And why not this thing too? That's also an impressive amount of damage. Yeah, it's an unreasonable amount of damage we've done to him.
Two.
Butts with 2 health left. Well, that went well. I won.
The crystals!
They're shattering. Oh no. Love that emote. I can't wait to bust up some Dodongos. So now we're in World 3 and we get really cool world map music.
Oh, whoa, what's that? Castle Tycoon? Are we back?
Thank you for the reminder, yes. Also to a certain extent, Ferris.
And, well, this is a very good spot to save and finish.
Because this is a little bit before when I'd be finishing up, but this is also a good stopping point. So anyway, like I said, tomorrow will actually be an art stream, also starting an hour later, so 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, if you, like me, are in sunny Denver, Colorado. So tomorrow we'll be working on emotes for Adalor's stream, which are mostly planned out, so I just have to line them and color them, so you get to see me working in pixel art. Hooray! Oh, thank you all for coming in and hanging out, watch me make some terrible planning decisions, like, oh my god, I got 2 wall rings. We're gonna make Xdeath Flare 3 himself to death. And then that didn't work. Also, Mirachan with the follow, much appreciated. I'm glad my silly voices on Xdeath. Everyone else, interesting and compelling. Oh yeah, that has been updated as well. Yes. So we're gonna toss a host over to Sakura Tsubasa, who is playing A Link Between Worlds. If you, like me, played the A Link to the Past randomizer, Sakura Tsubasa is a key part of the team that does that. She's in the credits. Host Sakura Tsubasa. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for the follows and the subs and things of that nature. And yeah, hopefully see you guys tonight. Technically tomorrow, I will be sleeping between then. Tonight with some art streaming. And until then, bye.